Just give me a second here. Just a heads up that I don't have everything set up properly, considering I am on a brand new PC now. So some things might take a little longer to set up, but regardless, I think we're good. I don't know how long I'm gonna be going tonight, because I will be live tomorrow playing Smash and whatnot. Smash Minecraft probably. Then I'll be back. What is this fucking title? I have no idea. It's just yo in a weird font. You live pretty early, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm just coming on here to talk for a bit because there's a lot that has happened recently. The big thing I'm sure you've all noticed, based off of what I post on my community tab as well as in my Discord, is I got a new PC now. If I could pull up a picture of that real fast. So yeah, let me just grab a picture of this. Again, not everything is set up properly because new PC and everything. I was thankfully able to actually transfer most of the files over, unlike last time. So I didn't have to do that much resetting up or whatever you call it. So yeah, this is the new PC I have. It lights up. It is very bright. It also is very loud in comparison to the other two, or three, I guess, because, well, I don't know. I think the first one's still louder because it had this stupid fan dumb glitch thing. That was annoying. But yeah, that's my new PC, dudes. It's about time that I was able to get a new one, because as you all know, my last one blew the hell up. Well, I guess that's exaggeration, but yeah. My last one got fucked up during a storm. Lightning struck very close to the house and then took that out, as long as the internet box, as well as my monitor cable. So yeah, for those that remember that. That sucked. Then I was stuck with a backup PC for a while, which was even older than my first PC. How are you? I'm doing alright. But yeah. So, I got stuck. The thing is, I was supposed to get the other PC, you know, the one that blew up or whatever, rebuilt. Problem was, we just kept running into issue after issue after issue after issue. So we weren't able to rebuild it, which was kind of annoying. So I got stuck with the backup for way longer than I was intended to. And sure enough, the backup, one of the cords in the power supply went bad because of a fucking power surge just out of nowhere. And yeah, thankfully I was able to get a new one very quickly. So that's what we got now. I'm finally on not an old PC again, so that feels nice. Again, I didn't have to transfer as much this time around. Well, I had to transfer everything obviously, but I didn't have to mess with any of the settings or re-implement things for the most part. I barely did any tweaking. I did have to tweak my webcam. new PC, indeed. I have no idea what I'm going to be playing tonight. Probably just Minecraft, and I'm probably just going to talk with chat. And that's kind of going to be it. Again, tomorrow we'll be doing the usual Smash Ultimate Minecraft. If you want to know why I haven't been streaming as of late, really, I think, well, last week I wouldn't have been able to stream regardless, because that's when the other PC had its issues and I wasn't able to get it running. So yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to stream last week anyway, or if I did, it wouldn't have lasted long. That's for damn sure. So, yeah. But no, even before then, I had a reason why. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and, what is it? I'm gonna get a sip here, and I'm gonna set up chat on my phone so I can boot up Minecraft, I guess. But yeah. Alright, let me set up chat on my phone so I can play some Minecraft. This PC runs super well. You're gonna notice that once I load up the game. It runs super well. it actually has an RTX graphics card in it. So maybe one day I could download an RTX texture pack for Minecraft and play around with that. That'd be cool. Wasn't able to do that because I imagine that's gonna take a while to set up, you know? Where the fuck did I put my phone? Or is it actually charged, is the question. Bro, where the heck did I put it, man? It should just be up here somewhere. But yeah. But yeah. Did my drink spill? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Ah, here it is. Green tea socks. Indeed. Sorry for taking a minute. Just had to find my phone. But yeah, I'm just gonna play a bit of Minecraft and talk with chat. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be live tonight, because again, we'll be live tomorrow with the usual. So yeah. But yeah, while I do this, I should mention that I do have a very specific reason why I didn't want to stream. I'm at campus, by the way. Nice. Okay. There we are. Alright, I got chat set up on my phone. It's at 78% battery. That should be decent enough. But yeah. But yeah, I had a very specific reason why I didn't want to stream last week or the week before. Well, obviously last week was when the PC went bad, so couldn't stream anyway. But yeah. But even before then, I don't want to name names because I don't want to give these people attention. But Saunter, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Behind the scenes, there have been some efforts to like restart up drama from years ago, and while that was happening, I decided that I did not want to like make any content or like give them any kind of avenue to fucking start shit with me. So I just kind of just stayed silent for a bit. Well, after a while I couldn't stay silent because of the PC stuff, but before then I just wanted to stay silent until all that stuff blew over. Because the last thing I want to do is like get into some retarded drama shit right now, you know? Okay. What the heck? Is the game not gonna load up? That's weird. What do I do? What do I do? They don't know when to move on, yeah. Again, I'm not giving them attention, so I'm not naming their names. But that was going on behind the scenes, and I just quite frankly do not want to deal with that or have my streams get raided into shit again. Just like I'm just not in the mood for any of that type of crap right now. In some ways it feels like it was like intentional the way it was done. As if everyone it's as if they wanted to strike me when I cared the least. And I just wasn't having any parts of it. You know? So yeah. I don't get it. I don't get how one can just still be so obsessed with shit that happened 5 years ago. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, for some reason the game capture on Bedrock is not working, so I have to use the window capture. That's kind of annoying. Some people on social media are just crazy. And I know the people in particular that I'm not going to name are exactly the types to like be like that anyway. Fit screen. Is the logo gonna show up at the top or what? I have no idea, but yeah. I just... I don't know. I forgot to send the link out to the server. I don't know if I will or not. I guess I'm going lifeboat. But yeah. Again, I don't want to give these people attention because that's all they want, is for me to give them attention and talk about their bullshit. By the way, does my mic sound good? Because I did a lot of tweaking with it. In between the last stream and, like, I did a lot of tweaking with it prior to getting this PC. And I recorded the first few episodes of Sonic Battle Let's Play, as well as an Egg Wars video that I'm probably going to re-record. Your mic is fine? Okay. Yeah, I did some tweaking with it. So that it doesn't cut out as much. But if it sounds good, then nice. That's nice to hear. But yeah, the vibe I get is just these people just dwell on whatever the fuck happened 5 years ago. And it's like they just want to keep dragging me and Puddle and whoever else into that shit. Even though I'm not sure if you could tell, but that stuff feels so long ago to me now that I don't even remember what I was like then. To a degree I do. Like, obviously I remember setting up the destruction stream and whatnot, but like regarding like the alts, like people making alts and stuff, I don't remember much of anything about that period. Besides, it was one of the worst periods of my entire life. I don't remember anything else about it. So the fact that these people do remember all of that and just like hone in on that and try to reignite drama over that shit just makes no sense to me. I don't get it. But again, I'm not buying into that. I'm not subjecting myself to any of that. Because I do not give a... I honestly do not care. That stuff happened so long ago that I do not remember any of it. Well, I remember it to a degree, but more so in a way that I remember what was said more so than what happened. It's like, I don't remember what I was really like then. I can't really tell you. And I read through those old logs when I was waiting for Nostalgic's video to drop, and I was just reading that stuff, just being like, wait, this happened? This, what? Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Why did I let this happen? See, I don't even remember any of this shit. One of them was a close friend of mine. After seeing what he did, I was very disgusted. I assume I know who you're talking about. If it's the person I'm thinking of, I wasn't really close friends with them. That person, I think, is just desperate for attention. And has burned so many people. And is stuck with, like, the worst people left. Essentially. Whereas the other guy will not name... He just lives in 2018 and 2019. He cannot bring himself to move on. And so he just tries to reignite drama with people constantly. Because that's all his existence is. That's all he ever knew. That's all he ever cared about. But like, I don't care about any of that anymore. There was a point in time where I thought this stuff was at least fun and at least funny. But now it's just like, I just feel nothing. That's how long ago it was. I just feel nothing about it now. I just remember the surrounding stuff that happened. Or the incidences themselves, which are really fucking bad. So it's just like, man, no thank you. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to stream. for the last few weeks. Because I didn't want to subject myself to that crap. I wanted to, like, stay off the radar as much as I could. Because I was hearing rumblings that people were, again, were trying to, like, reignite old drama and get my server into a fucking frenzy again, which didn't happen because nobody cares. But regardless, I guess that's kind of the thing, though. I don't know how to feel, honestly. I think it just goes to show that again, I think it's a bit too early to, like, call it one way or the other. Like, we're just now reaching the part where, to be honest, he acted on a friendly basis, before I found out he was absolute scumbag. Yeah, as he did with me. He was like tuning in my streams and, liking my posts and whatnot, while I was completely oblivious to what the fuck he had done. But once I found out, I was just like, alright, that's it. You're a scumbag. I do not want you on my channel or anywhere close anymore. The fact that he's now potentially going to be in a video with one of the worst people I've ever dealt with online, that I will not name for obvious reasons, just says it all, really. In one of his live streams? Yeah. But again, I think it's a little too early to say. But so far this year has been like, there's been moments where it looks like it's gonna get on track. Then it goes down the shitter. Then next thing you know, people are trying to, like, bring 2018 back in full swing, and I'm just like, what the fuck, no. It's just, every time it seems like it's getting back on track, it just immediately falls off. For whatever reason. I mean, at the start, I was sick for like 3 months, which sucked. Which, I don't even know if I was sick for 3 months specifically. I just know that the cough I had just would not go away. It just lingered for so fucking long that it just felt like I had it for that entire duration. I cannot believe that just happened. But yeah. Which, that was not a good way, that was not a good start. Then after that, I think, was the teeth thing, where, I lost one of my front teeth on stream. So there was that. Although, I didn't really let that affect me making videos and stuff much. Hello, Bland Beans, welcome to stream. And then just recently... And then there was a lot of stuff behind the scenes that just kept going wrong. And then, of course, recently, my backup PC just gave out for some fucking reason. So I had to get a new one. And while that was happening, people behind the scenes were trying to, like, reignite old drama. And try to, like, create havoc out of it. So it's just like, so far this year has just been a bunch of crazy shit happening over and over and over that's, like, mentally drained me. So it's just like, I don't even know if it is possible to recover or not. Not that I won't try, I just... There's just so much shit that's happened so far. That's just like, what the fuck? I don't even know how to approach all of it. I don't even know how to, like, take it all in. It's just insane. But, so that's kind of the thing. I'm hoping that now I got a new PC and because of that, I can finally start working on some of these projects I couldn't on that backup one. I'm hoping that now I have this, I could start trying a bit more. I can start trying to be more consistent with my uploads and whatnot. It's gotta happen eventually. If not, then shit's over. It's like, I had a long gap, a long break. But, what was I saying? It's just, I had so many opportunities. To, you know, fix things up. Okay. I don't know, I guess the way to put it is I'm just exhausted. Both mentally and physically. From everything that's happened. I've been exhausted for like the last year or so. The only time I wasn't exhausted, and it was only for a brief moment, was when I was like in the middle of the 10-year anniversary doing like the stream and stuff. That was the only time I really wasn't exhausted. After that, it's just been just issue after issue after issue after issue after crazy event after crazy event after crazy event. It just kept getting more and more insane. From like the period of when the PC issue to after. So it's just like, I don't know how to process everything. I don't know how to, the first step on how to get things back on track. I just know that I'm running out of time. It's got to happen soon enough. But yeah. You're streaming? Indeed I am streaming. That I am. Yeah, I'm just talking. Yeah, tomorrow will be the main stream, so don't worry. We'll be doing the usual Smash Ultimate whatever. I didn't expect you to stream today. I wasn't expecting to either. But then I was bored and I was just like, you know what? Fine, I will go live. I kind of want to like just like talk anyway. And that's kind of that. So that's what I'm doing right now, is just talking. Again, I'm probably gonna be busy with my family tomorrow. That's fair. Yeah, where was I again? This map lasts for so long, dude, I swear. But no, past few days. Yeah, that. as well, just what's been going on the past few months or whatever in general. A lot of stuff behind the scenes. A lot of stuff I've mentioned on stream, other stuff I haven't mentioned on stream. It's just... Fuck. I don't know how I lost that. I like the video that Nostalgia made on Redacted, yeah. I did too. He did a great job, sincerely. He did a great job. Some of that stuff was eye-opening. Obviously, some of that was posted in the private server before I saw it in the video. I just couldn't help but feel nothing but disgust seeing all of that. Just the fact that he said outright, no, I don't think Sean Mays is a pedophile is just, what the fuck? And the fact that he just lied... I don't want to turn the stream into going in tangent about him, but one thing I will say is, that guy just lies and lies and lies. All he ever does is lies. And try to, like, fucking snake his way out of stuff. Sneak his way out of stuff, excuse me. Well, maybe he does snake his way out of things. Hello, Durf, welcome stream. Just talking, playing Minecraft. We'll be back with the usual tomorrow. But yeah. That's all he ever does is just lie about everything. It's some of the most obvious shit, too. Every time I watch that debate stream back, his performance just gets worse and worse. I catch him in more and more lies. That's just... It's just unbelievable. That video was seriously eye-opening. Just knowing that behind the scenes, he was like lying about knowing about what happened in December. He's like, oh, I didn't think that was proof he was a pedophile. It's like, are you fucking retarded? What the hell is the matter with you? You were publicly condemning Sean, saying it's like, you shouldn't have said that stuff to her. Goodbye. What the fuck does that mean? So yeah. No, I'm not getting janitored off the bat. Okay. Yeah. What he did? No, he's not. The only reason he ever apologized is because he was caught in a bunch of lies and a bunch of bullshit. Eric, who was supposed to be the moderator, is the one I couldn't even take his side, so he had to concede on things. Even then, he still got away with a fuck ton more lies than I was able to catch at the time, but subsequent rewatches, I'm able to find like all of them. God, to know that he lied about working with Puddle to get information on Sean. Ugh. Lying about the fact that he ever defended him at all. It's just, we already had the evidence that he like excused his actions with autism or whatever. But the fact that he outright lied about ever defending him is like, no, I never defended him. Oh, I was never friends with him. It's just repulsive. That's all I felt while watching that. Is just repulsed that he is that fucking terrible of a person. Unsurprisingly, he said nothing about the video, and I don't think he will say anything about it. Not surprising, though. Because he knows he looks bad, and he knows that he's been caught in so many fucking lies over the years. Yeah. I saw your new PC, yeah. Sick, ain't it? What's wrong with Redacted's massive ego? Yeah. I mean, if he just admitted that he defended Sean instead of like lying about it and pretending as if he didn't know about any of this stuff, it would be one thing. But he just kept lying over and over and over and over, so he just kept looking worse and worse. And again, on Twitter too, he was posting stuff like, there's so much dirt on them that if someone made a real, had made a well-made video on them, that they'd all have to flee the internet, which what the fuck does that mean? Turns out it was him that has to flee the internet because he's the one that defended a pedophile. Yeah, I don't want to go on too much of a tangent about him because he's a piece of shit and we all know he's a piece of shit. Like a music box, honestly. Interesting. Talking about, I'll say is, especially both of them, if your one goal in life is to cause drama, be desperate for attention, and live in the past. Yeah. I am talking about exactly who you're talking about. How Made threatened Nostalgic to not post the video. Yeah. Even though it was apparently a video he was gonna post regardless on if Nostalgic made his video or not. But he was worried about Nostalgic's video for a reason. Because he knew that it would take away eyes off of his video. Which, good. The fact that he's still stuck on me and Puddle after all these years is fucking weird. The only time anyone ever talks about this guy is when he, like, gives people a reason to talk about him. The video in your old server? No, he hasn't. He doesn't use Discord that much these days, so I don't know if he will. But no, that video was seriously eye-opening. And just seeing all those screenshots where he, like, outright defended Sean. He's like, Puddle's like, Sean Mays is a fucking pedophile, and Redacted's like, nah, I don't think so. Then in DMs with Puddle in 2021, no less, being like, do you have proof that I knew Sean was a pedophile? He brings up what happened in December. You know, the disgusting video he made to my sister. And Redacted's like, oh, that's not proof. You saw reason to be a human being. Yeah. To leave an impact on the world, yeah. It's just so sad. And pathetic. Remember when you and Puddle said that Nostalgic used to be a troll from back then, as he been changing over the years? He wasn't necessarily a troll, he was just a guy... His entire existence was just being the guy that, like, worshipped old Ashton before. And he started, like, starting drama over it. He has changed over the years because he actually gained his own audience and his own thing. He moved on. That's the one takeaway, is just these people refuse to fucking move on. Even though they say they will. Like, I know the second individual says he will move on, that his dub video was is like the last thing. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that he won't come back immediately after and be like, surprise, let's make another video on YouTube. Let's try to run you off the internet. They don't need that where he's going. To hell. To hell. About Redacted. I don't want to say his name because he's gonna get mad. Just check Nostalgic's channel. It's like the SML community's forgotten scumbag. That's Nostalgic's video. And then the other guy's video is on dub. That's like dub nail in the coffin or whatever the fuck. Again, anytime these people say, okay, this is, after this, we're finally moving on, I don't believe that for a second. I mean, maybe I could believe it from the other person over Redacted. Redacted's never moving on with his life. He's always going to, like, seethe and complain about the fact that people hate him. The fact that he lost to a debate. He like lost in a debate to me. That is forever going to be his existence, and it's fucking sad. And then he'll turn around and be like, oh, you guys won't actually move on, when motherfucker, I don't really think about any of this old stuff anymore unless it's brought up. I don't even remember. Obviously I remember it because it's been talked about to death, but I see these old screenshots again, see these old logs, I don't even remember them. It's like, I remember the base details, like, I had all these people going into alts to, like, fuck with my, server, but I don't remember the other details, like them calling Puddle a pedophile, or them fucking insulting the hell out of me, and then somehow not getting banned for it. I don't remember that stuff. I see those logs back now, and I'm just like, wait, I actually let that stuff happen in my server? What the hell was wrong with me? Just like, so when these people just zone in and like fucking talk about this old stuff constantly, I just don't get it. I just see that and it's just like, why? And what makes you think that people are going to care about it these days? You do know I've just only recently opened up my server, right? You do know that most of the people who caused the drama and stuff have been long gone, right? No one's gonna talk about any of that anymore. It's over. It's over, and it's been over for at least a few years now. We're talking about 15-year-old drama about insert name here. Yes. Oh, I will not be surprised. Thing is, I was making jokes about this months ago, where I'm just like, he's probably still gonna be like, he's probably gonna come out of the woodworks, threaten to make his video on us that he was supposed to make ages ago. Sure enough, that's exactly what fucking happened. That's literally what happened. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think there's any point to making videos on dub, but if it was just a dub video only, I wouldn't care as much. Because, I mean, that's a video about him. He has to answer to it. It doesn't really involve me. The fact that it's not only just a video about dub, but it's also a separate video about me and Puddle and God knows who else. It's just like fucking ridiculous. I don't want to be a, oh, it's current year type, but like, it's fucking 2024. Those people are harping on stuff that happened so long ago that a lot of people who were involved don't even remember. Get a fucking life and move on. Finally. Redacted. Yep, sky's blue, people are assholes, yep. Yeah, it's like, Redacted, go make your Turkey Tom video. Like everyone's been wanting you to do for years. There's not a single person that actually wants to see this piece of shit. These people just need to move on, yeah. They do. But the only satisfaction they ever get is just annoying the hell out of me and Puddle and Dub and everyone else. That's it. That's literally it. That's the only satisfaction these people get. And I just have no patience for it anymore. It was amusing 5 years ago. It's not amusing now. Redact is in his 20s now, right? And he's still mad at us. So like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, actually. Oh man. Change as a human being because everything he did online are just distasteful, unforgivable. Yeah, many things. Yeah. Again, it honestly shocks me how much stuff slipped under the radar when I was making my segment for online harassment too. Maybe it's because I wasn't looking at my server. But God, I had no idea there was like concrete evidence that he straight up said, no, Sean Mays isn't a pedophile. I didn't know that existed. Also didn't know the Sean shoutout, the evidence of the Sean shoutout existed in one of Damon's old videos that was like top dramas I've been in 2018. Where he just scrolls through the entirety of Redacted's catalog. And the Sean video was released directly before the Redacted's response to Ellis Mark, which got dislike bombed to hell. Aware of that? I don't think so. I think it was so long ago that I don't think anyone remembered. And I don't particularly remember looking for like 2018 stuff for my original video, unless I had a reason to. So some of that stuff just slipped by me. But it's really damning fucking stuff. It's just like... if his reputation wasn't already finished before, it is now. And for good reason. But yeah. Yeah, that stuff threw a fork into my plans, just like my other PC giving out just out of the blue, out of nowhere. So that was great. I really appreciated that. I really appreciated, like, in the middle of me trying to, like, revitalize this channel, that these people just come out of the woodwork to try to destroy me and Puddle again. So that's fucking fantastic. That's just amazing. No, you ain't. I promise I'll change. No, you won't, Sean. Just leave. Yeah. The king is back? Who's the king? Me? that part back on 2018 live stream, yeah. That highlight has like 700 views or some shit. Which is just insane. You dumbass. Well, welcome to stream by the way, Corson. I'm just kind of talking right now. Kind of venting somewhat because like I am kind of annoyed that in the middle of trying to revitalize my channel, Redacted thinks he can fucking destroy me. So yeah, that's great. That's nice. I love that, man. But no. Truthfully, I think it's been so long, I don't think anyone's going to give a fuck, even if he does put out a video. I think the only people that would have cared are the people that did watch Nostalgic's video. Which incriminates him tenfold. Oh, that's real nice. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Nostalgic's video incriminates him tenfold. So... No, it's not Saturday. I will be live tomorrow, don't you worry. Cook since 2022, realistic 2021, yeah. Like, after the debate stream, he was fucking finished. Now he's like permanently he's permanently destroyed. If he just admitted that he defended Sean Mays from day one and was just like, okay, I did do it, I did say I didn't think he was a pedophile even with all the evidence, I admit that was stupid of me, then it could have been over. But he's just too fucking prideful. He has not said anything. No, he has not. I don't think he will say anything. I think he's intentionally hiding away. I think he knows that he looks bad, or even if he doesn't, I think the people he's friends with do know. I think they saw that and it was just like, okay, if you respond to this, you're gonna destroy yourself, so shut the fuck up. Comments are saying it all, yeah. He never beat the online harassment 2 stuff, yeah. And he never will. He's just too fucking prideful, and he can't ever admit when he's wrong, and the only time he ever does is when he's caught in lies and caught in stuff. He's never once admitted to doing something bad, if he wasn't called out for it first. There's some bad things he did that he just never apologized for, some hypocritical things he did that he'd never apologize for. And he never will. Marble at 1K? Wow. Generally, I didn't know. Congratulations, Marble. But yeah, he's too prideful. He's too fucking egotistical. And he's too vengeful as well. It's like, when you really think about it, he like wasted his entire opportunity to actually go somewhere on YouTube to just fucking talk about me in Puddle again. He used whatever new connections or whatever he made with other nobodies to just talk about me in Puddle again. That's it. That's all he ever did. That's why he's like one of the most reviled people on the internet, and why he will never be able to like revitalize his image. After all these years, he just can't. And I don't feel bad for him either. There's nothing to feel bad for. There's no defense to be made. Definition of an asshole. Not going to lie, seeing it all laid out like that made me mad. Situation was horrible. Who knew it was worse? I know. Puddle kept posting the DMs in the server, and I just kept thinking to myself, how does this get worse and worse and worse? Like how? Would you put Redact in F tier? Content-wise, yeah. Personality-wise, nah. He's graduated from F tier and he's gone straight down to the F minus tier. Genuinely one of the worst people I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with online. It's difficult for me to think of anyone who's like worse. Besides Sean, but he's a pedophile. He's like, that's not a high bar. Some of that shit too, I completely forgot about, like him teaching a certain someone how to dox. It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nah, G tier, yeah. Honestly, the just below Sean tier is what he gets. In terms of anyone I've ever dealt with online, he's one of the absolute worst. But still. Oh yeah, I mean if he enables Sean, that implicates him as well. I mean, thing is, can he really be blamed for that? I don't know. Like when he was like 13 or 14 or whatever, I think he was 14, when he was friends with Sean. Can he be blamed for all of that? No. Can he be blamed when he's like going directly to my sister to ask her the most fucked up questions imaginable? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, he can. He knew better. Anyone knows better than to go to someone who's like 13 years old or younger and then ask him some weird fucking sexual shit. It's like, what the fuck is the matter with you? No one's calling you a pedophile over that, but you're a fucking creep because of that. You're not beating those allegations. It's like, that's creepy as fuck. There's like no justification for that shit. In terms of personalized, well, yeah, because Sean's a pedophile. Once you're a pedophile, it's like you don't get worse than that. But regardless. But regardless. It was absolutely creepy, I know. And he tried to justify that too as like, oh, it was just a joke. He was gonna make an entire video on her, explaining what a joke is and what it isn't. Which, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is the matter with you? It's like, are you kidding me? It's like, at some point, you lose the excuse of like, oh, you didn't know better, or oh, you were just being an idiot. At some point, you just lose that excuse, and you're just a genuinely horrible person. He's just a genuinely horrible person. Would have went after her as much if he hadn't encouraged it, but I can see it was on purpose and won't change. I don't think he's responsible for what Sean did the first time. Making the video on her, yeah, obviously he contributed to that, no doubt. That's undeniable. His excuse is, oh, he was joking. It's just like, Sean cannot fucking take jokes. He knew what he was doing there. Just to avoid exactly. He pretends like he didn't know. He pretends like he was like brain dead. Maybe he was brain dead. But pretending that you don't know Sean is a pedophile is the biggest fucking load of crap ever. It's just like, if everyone in Dub's premiere chat reacted to that clip of Sean saying what he said to Steven, you know, the "see there, you and me making out," if they saw that and concluded, ew, this guy's a fucking pedophile, then Redacted has no excuse. That alone is enough. That alone is enough. And God, what was that one screenshot? Apparently, at one point, he believed him and Steven were in a relationship. If that's true, what the fuck is that? Are you... what? What on earth? For the sociopath, that's all to be said? Yeah. I don't know. I hate acknowledging this dude. I hate talking about him. I hate that he just finds his way to be talked about every so often. Same with Sean. I hate the fact that Sean always is talked about too. But it's like, they just won't go away. Let's go. I just feel after this amount of time that everyone should have just moved on by now and just accepted that there was a lot of bad shit that happened back then. There was a lot of stupid shit that happened back then. And Redacted fucked up majorly. And has a hell of a job to do in order to like improve his reputation, which I don't think he ever will at this rate. And for good reason. But it's just, we were getting to the point in the D tier category. Green Redacted. Oh. I mean, I don't care about talking about Taylor Ramy, to be honest with you. I don't care about mentioning his name. He's not someone I've been in drama with for 5 years or whatever. Taylor Ramy's really fucking bad too. I know, but I think that video was surely the nail in the coffin. Proof was shown, lives exposed, and it's over. Nostalgia gets major props for that, yeah. G tier 2. Yeah, Taylor Ramy's just a piece of fucking shit. He's spineless. He has no, like, opinions or morals of his own. What he says and what he believes is just based off of who he's friends with. He doesn't stand for anything. He'll go in DMs and tell Dub, I don't think you're a pedophile, and then say in the video that he's a pedophile. Because he's just fucking shameless and spineless and everything. He'll go on Twitter and say Puddle's a transphobe or whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, he hangs out with people like Redacted, who doesn't believe in any of that shit either. Which, for the record, Puddle's not any of those things. Obviously not. Dub's not any of those things these days either. Redacted probably is those things, but he just hides it. Or if he's not any of those things, he's like what a lot of people on Twitter would perceive as those things. As I guess is a better way to put it. So like, he fucking has no principles, he stands for fucking nothing. He's just a terrible person that got kicked out of the friend group he was in, then was forced to like befriend the worst people on the internet, and that's where he is now. Again, I don't care about shitting on him, because it's not like he's gonna make like a video on me for doing that. It's the other guy that's more annoying. In that regard. Arranged marriage, yeah. Tell us how you really feel. Tell us about what? How I really feel about what exactly? He doesn't hide it. About the only thing he doesn't hide. Try to use excuses like I was 15 and I was drunk. That's fucking retarded. I said this in a previous stream when that stuff was first going on. But like, the only time age becomes a genuine excuse is if like you're like 13 and below. Because then, yeah, I can believe you didn't know better. If you're 15 and you're like screenshotting pictures of Isaac when he's a minor and sending it to other people, you know better than to do that shit. You're spieling on Taylor. Oh. It's like, you know better. There's no excuse. You know better than to do that. Play victim. Yeah. Again, age is a valid excuse if you're like young enough to generally not know better. Otherwise, no, I don't think it is a valid excuse. Puddle was 17 when he was like having his meltdowns and stuff online. People didn't give him excuses when he was doing that. So like, no, it's like, no, age is not a valid excuse. If you know better, you know better. Especially to do the type of shit Taylor Ramy was doing. Stupid enough to do that. Well, he did it because it was like a joke, is his words. He did it because he thought it would be funny. Which, what the fuck? But yeah. It's not funny. That's just CP. That's not funny at all. You don't share that shit around. That's fucked up. That's illegal. And you definitely don't fucking screenshot that or record that. If you think that's funny, you have a fucked sense of humor. $15 charged adult for distribution. Yeah. Again, age is only a valid excuse in certain scenarios, but regarding what Taylor Ramy and Redacted and all of them have done, it's not a valid excuse. I mean, if you have common sense, you should know not to defend a fucking pedophile. You should have the common sense to know that you don't fucking joke about a pedophile's victims around the pedophile. And again, he tries to masquerade it as, oh, I was actually spying on him. No, the fuck you weren't. You were not trying to get information on him. What information are you getting when doing stuff like that? Puddle was actually getting information on Sean when his servers were still around. Because he befriended, he like got on Sean's good side, became a moderator, and eventually he blew cover once he did the video on Sean because he thought him showing his dick on a live stream was enough to really say, okay, this dude's finished. And then everything else came out that actually finished him. But point being, Puddle actually was spying on him and was moderator in the server for a reason. Redacted was not. Redacted was not spying on Sean in 2018. He was genuinely friends with him. He genuinely hung out with him. He would always jump to his defense. He said GameCube Dude would go to jail for threatening to dox Sean on a live stream. He argued over the morality of killing pedophiles. He said outright he didn't think Sean was a pedophile and that he's just a retarded guy that does random stuff. It's like, what the fuck? Screenshot was sent to Puddle because Sean asked. Sean doxed himself. Exactly, yeah. Again, that just shows how fucking stuck up his own ass he is too, because he's just like, actually, I was the one doing the work to get him off the internet. No, the fuck you weren't. Shut the fuck up and sit down. You did absolutely nothing. You act like it's so easy to get Sean in jail when I imagine it's probably very difficult to like get him put in jail over stuff that happened online. Like, it's enough to like say he's definitively a pedophile and try to like axe him from like every online community he's ever been in, but get him put in jail, I don't think it's that simple. Yeah, Redacted acted like it was because he's fucking retarded. At some degree, we gotta admit that he's a fucking idiot too. But again, how much does that really excuse? You can only do so much stupid shit before it just becomes clear that you're not just a fucking idiot, you're also a piece of shit. If you were stupid enough to befriend a pedophile in 2018, fine. Just admit that. If you're stupid enough in like 2021 to defend him with under the guise of autism, okay, your excuse goes out the window. If you threaten to dox people and just whatever else, just like, at what point are you just a fucking terrible person? Debate that whole time. Remember said some stuff about Puddle when he was in the hospital, yeah. And he debated me over that. Imagine being so unself-aware that you debate the legitimacy of a suicide attempt with the person who found out about it and posted about it. Imagine being so unself-aware that you think doing that makes you look good in any kind of possible way. It's just, I don't even know what to say at this point. It's like, do I need to say anything? Does anyone need to say anything? Do you think anyone's gonna care once this video comes out? Do you think anyone's gonna be on his side at all? Based on what Nostalgic's video showed? No, exactly. If I were him, I would just get the fuck off the internet and go, like, get a life. Apparently he has a job. According to Augie stream, apparently he's like a programmer or something, so why don't he just focus on that and stop getting in stupid ass internet drama? Maybe get rid of his internet presence so people stop calling him a pedophile defender. Because that's not changing. Pedophiles might defend him. Support, yeah, Sean obviously would support him, but I'm talking about people that matter, not pedophiles. If your only defenders are pedophiles, you might as well just delete your entire internet presence right then and there. If your existence literally amounts to defending pedophiles and giving them, like, excuses for their actions. It's like, come on, dude. Oh boy. I'm not winning this. Yeah, that's bro's too stacked. Suicide is never okay. Redact knew what he was doing when he was saying this stuff to Puddle, yeah. Doing any of this post-destruction stream. We have two sociopaths hungry for any form of attention, who, mind you, have not grown in the slightest. They are and will forever be known as just assholes shitting on others for the sake of nothing. Again, if your one goal in life is to do that, you failed the whole reason of being a person, to actually give something worth a damn, yeah. I'll admit, I haven't really been on the best track the last couple of years. I've been fucking up a lot more than I did prior. But I'm at least still trying to offer something. I'm at least still trying to do something with my time. Whether it ever amounts to anything, I don't really care. I just have a vision of what I want to do, and I'm trying to strive towards that. Still defends them. I would seriously question their morals. Yeah. Yeah, it's just whether those guys want to admit it or not, people have moved on. It's really just them that hold on to this stuff from back then. Because they never learned how to move on. They never learned how to accept what happened and grow from that. All they just feel is like hatred and vengeance, and they want to destroy like me and Puddle and Dub and fucking whoever else. To just make themselves feel better. That's just not a way to live. That's just not a way to handle yourself. They needed to let it go. They did enough damage, yeah. I don't want to give them full credit, but it's blatantly obvious that all of that drama and stuff did take its toll on Puddle and basically make him not want to make videos anymore. Redacted basically got what he wanted. He got Puddle to like give up making drama videos and stuff. So the fact that he's trying to like get even more out of it is just fucking ridiculous. And it also did, in a way, like completely destroy my Discord server. It went from being fun, where we just talk about whatever was happening in the community, in Dill server or whatever, just talking about how stupid Sean is or whatever, It was way more like, it was obviously still drama, but in the drama discussion corner, but it was like way less hostile and more stupid drama, not repulsive drama. Then hit 2019 and a bunch of trolls start entering the server, calling Puddle a pedophile, calling Dub a pedophile, calling me a pedophile, and doing all this fucking fucked up shit. Coming in there with alts and stuff. Accusing me and him and anyone else of doing anything. But you are. Funny, Rick. Hilarious, Rick. Welcome to stream, by the way. If you want to get super technical, this all started over a puppet. That's the most retarded part of it all. To think none of this would have ever happened if Jeffy never existed. And Dub never had the falling out with his old friend group. To then lead to all this fucking cancer. That's where it all began. Now, some of it would have still happened regardless. Like, Sean, we would have found out he was a pedophile anyway. He couldn't hide that shit. But everything else, yeah. 2018 split up? Wasn't what before the 2018 split up exactly? I don't know what you're talking about. Sean was before the 2018 split up, yeah. That happened early in that year. Him? Yeah, I believe so. I remember the first time I ever saw his channel. It was on my, I was watching the tips video Dub did on me. And I just saw him in the comments section. He's just like, this is why Dub HQ videos are the worst. I don't even know what that meant even to this day. What does that even mean? He was like reviewing my video, Eggman Attacks Part 1. What does that even mean? How does that make sense? I have no idea how that makes sense, honestly. Regardless. But yeah. But yeah, he was before the flamey fallout and stuff. I think the sequence of events was like, I think the first drama overall technically was Yoshi player, but I was like years before that. I was years after that. I didn't join until like that happened. I think I joined around, well obviously I joined 2016. I think the first drama I actually saw was like Dean and GameCube Dude. Which is like one of the only dramas from back then I actually remember fondly and think was hilarious. Then after that, I think was Night Miner, I think. Oh my god, why won't you let me get the arrows? Bro, lagging up a storm. God dang. Was also the first drama I ever saw. Yeah, that one was actually funny. What's this? Just a stream where I'm playing Minecraft and talking about whatever. Welcome to stream, by the way. what server. I'm playing on Lifeboat right now. I might switch to QCraft if I'm feeling up to it. And if I do, then I'll probably invite people. But yeah, the Dean and GameCube Dude stuff was actually funny. Then I think after that was either Night Miner or Yoshi Star, I can't remember. That is your Eagle. Eagle was speaking. Duo broke up. I heard the breakup happened 2020. No. Okay. Dill and Dub broke up in the middle of 2018. It was like early summer. It was, I think it was either June or July. When is Puddle's Dill Betrayed Us video dated? That will tell us when it was. I can probably look up on my phone real fast. Puddle's she betrayed us video is around the time they broke up. Their relationship did not last long at all. That was a few months thing from what I remember. It like started in February or March of 2018 and then it ended a few months after that. But again, I don't remember when specifically. Let me pull up Puddle's video. Yeah, the betrayal. May 29th. Okay, so it was earlier. Yeah, I think they got together in either February or March. I think it was February. Go fuck yourself and then go die. Yeah. Asked what he thought of WF and he said they're not gonna last long. She was pressured, which is bad. That was so long ago, but what I distinctly remember about Dill is she was like the target of like a lot of harassment from people just because she was with Dub. A lot of Redacted's early videos were about her. A lot of the drama that happened with Redacted was because of her. I think that's really the reason why Puddle and Redacted, excuse me, I almost said his name. I'm not giving him that attention. That's why that drama started, was because he was making a lot of videos on not just Dub, but Dill as well. And Dill would talk about him in like the VCs and stuff, so Puddle made his first video. I'm willing to say this dude's hacking. They spoke was 2 years ago. From what okay, I think there was something else. There was something that happened behind the scenes after they broke up. I think they obviously they didn't get back together, obviously, but they became friendly. Dill started dating someone else. I forgot who it was. What I do remember is the reason why we stopped seeing Dill around permanently, outside of on my streams and stuff occasionally, is because Puddle chewed her out in one of Dub's private servers hard. And then she just never showed up again after that. It was Kalos, yeah, it was Kalos, yeah. She got with Kalos in 2019, I think. But what happened was... I think Dill got mad at someone in the server, and then Puddle chewed her out hard, and then she like left and was not active because she was in one of Dub's private servers. But again, Puddle chewed her out hard, and then she stopped showing up after that. I forgot what she did to make him like get really mad though. Cut contact. I don't think they ever cut contact, no. Again, even after they broke up, they'd still like engaged and whatnot. And Dill definitely like trolled Dub and the people in his server and my server a few times. Well, I don't know if she trolled people in my server because she was like cool with me. Because I didn't immediately call her backstab or whatever. Leaked her face in a hate tweet about her. Yeah, that was after he went ballistic. In fairness, I could see where he was coming from, even though he went too far, obviously. Because Dill did basically make everyone think she was gonna kill herself, and then the very next day she, like, gets rid of everyone who doesn't like Flamey from her server. Just, so the way that happened was fucking weird as shit. So I can't blame Puddle for thinking the way he did. I just think the way he approached it was obviously overkill. But yeah. But no, after that, after the drama like subsided, she did re-enter Dub's second private server, I think it was. Was there for a bit. She said there did something. Puddle chewed her out, then she left, and I've only ever seen her since, either when she enters one of my streams or on Twitter when one of the last arguments I had with Redacted, where he brought her up. That's it. Mr. Bones made an old mentioning Dill said she would. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm trying to remember all the details. Dill's face got leaked by Flamey on Twitter. She vanished and said she was gonna like commit suicide. Everyone was freaked out and hoping that didn't happen. Everyone was trying to get in contact with her to make sure she was okay. Then the next day followed. She came back. Everything seemed good. That's when she actually posted a picture of her face. The one that Puddle leaked was posted in her public server, so I can't really say it was like a dox or anything. He just posted a picture that she already publicly posted. Again, what he did was still wild as hell, but it's not like the Sean thing where it was a dox. Bones' comment said, yeah. Again, chances are I was like in one of the VCs when all this stuff was happening, or I was in the servers. Even though I was going through my own episode and stuff back then, the drain period and whatnot. But so I do remember a lot of this. Like, it was a lot of stuff that happened all at the same time. And then and then it was just kind of over. Like, in my mind, I thought the Dill stuff was, like, close to when, like, the Sharp... Not the Sharp... Yeah, the Sharp 15... Sharp 15 is the Sean stuff. I mean, like, TMK Fanbot and all that stuff happening, but no, those are, like, months apart. But it all just kind of blends together in my head. For whatever reason. Block everyone... No. She didn't block anyone. She unadded everyone and left every server she was in and then just vanished. That was it. The old Night Miner stuff is just Dill being 17 and Dub being 19. Night Miner thought that was pedophilia, which is retarded. I think that's really it. I think that's all that is. Again, a lot of that stuff blends together in my head, but... Most of my memory of, like, that stuff, I'm fucking dead. Oh, kill her? No, not kill. I didn't say that. That's what you basically implied. Yeah, that was such a stupid point. Being it's like, the end of Dill, he thought, he took issue with that when everyone knew what puddle meant by that. Why does this word and in line with what I've been told in comments or old videos? What seems straightforward? What, my recollection or what? The timeline basically, yeah. Yeah, again, I was there for all of that. So, I do remember how it happened. Now, I wasn't close with Dub or whatever at that time. I don't really think me and Dub really became like friends until like 2019. Or late 2018, I can't remember. When he like randomly decided to like start being a good moderator on my server. I don't know why he decided out of nowhere to like be like one of the only good moderators, but I wasn't complaining, obviously. But no, the Dub Deal thing didn't really last long. Most of my recollection of it is just, I was in a lot of those VCs and stuff from back then. I just remember it being very awkward. Like, Deal would do stuff and then Dub would not approve of it. Type deal. And then all the drama happened where like everyone turned on her besides like me. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Alright, see you later, Salantir. Thanks for stopping by. Great shit. Thank you. I can't imagine anyone's gonna be out here. Yeah. Again, I will say in hindsight, the way that drama was handled, yeah, maybe don't make people think you're gonna kill yourself and then decide to, like, backstab them. This isn't even the dub stuff, this is like the backstab stuff, like immediately after doing that, just deciding to like backstab everyone, delete your server, and then cut contact with all the people that had like no involvement with that. I mean, yeah, that's not particularly great. Again, that's so long ago now. So long ago. That was 6 years ago. Yeah, literally. It was 6 years ago. Yeah, near half a day. That's fucking crazy to me. That 2018 was that long ago. Obviously it doesn't feel recent because like... it was that long ago. Feel like it doesn't feel like 6 to me, but it definitely doesn't feel like recent. But it's like that was the year I released The Last Remains. It definitely doesn't feel old to me, but yeah, it is. It's 6 years old. It doesn't feel like it because it felt like for a while. 2020 still feels recent. Yeah, 2020, it still feels like only 2 years ago. But nah, it's not. Like, it's really not. It's 4 years old. That's fucking insane to me, but it feels like not a lot of progress has been made since then. So it just feels so recent. When it's not. Eight years ago. 2016 does feel old to me. That's the only one. That and 2017 do feel old to me. Like, I look back at that and it's like, yeah, that's definitely 8 years old. More like 6 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously it doesn't feel like crazy old, but it does feel old. Die. Thank you. Years ago. Damn. Wait, it wouldn't be 10 years ago. It'd be... because that happened in 2015, did it not? It was 2015, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to believe that's been that long since all this stuff happened. It generally doesn't feel like there's been like much. Last year didn't even feel like so much of a year to me, but more just like, I don't even know how to describe it. Hello, Austin Phoenix, welcome to stream. Just talking right now, I was talking about old 2018 drama stuff earlier. Redacted and Sean and other person I will not name. Just the people that refuse to go away, you know, and I'm fucking dead. I probably could have won that, but whatever, I don't care that much. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like a lot's happened within the last 3 years or whatever, even though... Sean who? Sean... Yeah, drama is never going to go away, but it's whatever, yeah. Don't say it. Don't say what? I can say Sean's name, I don't care. He's not the one that's gonna be like, make a video on me because I say his name. It's Redacted that does that crap. It's over, Luigi came back. Yeah, I know. I know. He did come back. And you and Puddle of Pizza, I know. I know he's doing that. I don't really care though. I mean, when I think about it, what the hell is he even gonna talk about that's not blatantly retarded? Obviously he's gonna bring up the stupid, oh, you let a Sean ult in the server thing, as if anyone, literally anytime that's brought up, people just roll their eyes because it's just like, that's such a nothing point. It's like years ago, I would have had a reason to like care or think. But nowadays, it's just like, he can't say anything of value. Came back, was 2022. Sean, yeah. I think he might be somewhat back now, I can't tell. He left a comment in Nostalgic's video on him, and he joined my stream once, but I don't know if he's fully back or if that's all we're gonna hear of him for a while. I hope so. He left on his own, yeah. Comment was real. The way I see it is just, I don't know who'd impersonate him just to do that and only that. I could very well see him being the type to like go on a video like that because he's just because he's not self-aware. He is stupid enough to go on a video talking about him being a pedophile and try to get it removed or whatever. Like, he is stupid enough to do that. He's done that before. I wouldn't be surprised if that was him. Is there a way to know? Not really. I guess we'll know if anything ever comes of it. But right now, I'm inclined to believe it's him, but there's no way to know. I just know that account didn't sound like someone who's mimicking Sean. That sounded like Sean. Gone for good. He'll never be gone for good. I mean, if I'm led to believe that Redacted has nothing better to do with this time, Sean has absolutely nothing else to do with this time, clearly. What does he do all day? Nothing, exactly. Why is this area so dark? I have no idea. Okay. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for, to be honest with you. Well, it's on for a bit, like 2 hours at least, or something like that. I can't tell, I don't know. Obviously not going to full duration. But still. Bro, where the hell am I going? There we are. Two hours? Nice. I'm gonna be right back after this game is over. Probably gonna open the door too because it's kind of getting hot in here. Heat's been brutal these past couple of days. Straight up. Already had iron boots, so well. Head out. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by, Group. Shit, thank you. But yeah. I think I basically said everything I wanted to say about all of that. Because obviously I didn't want to address any of that shit tomorrow. I don't want to address any of that shit tomorrow. I can guarantee no one who's gonna be there for Smash is going to give a fuck about Redacted or anyone else who wants to reignite old drama for whatever fucking reason. God knows I don't care. More so just annoying than anything else because you'd think that this would be over by now, but nope. curious. I don't know what this dude was trying to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back after this game. And probably go for like a few more minutes or something. Not that much longer. Wonder how many playbacks we got. I guess I'll check in a second. In the meantime, looks like everything's running super well. So that's nice. Again, you'd expect that with a new PC and everything. Got him. GG. Okay, I'm be right back. How many playouts we got? 39, okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna enlist this for sure. Alright. I'm be right back. When I come back, we'll either switch servers or keep playing survival games, I don't know. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I guess I'm gonna hop in Egg Wars or something, you know? Alright. I think I went on enough of a drama-heavy tangent, so... I guess one other thing I want to say is, again, I'm not gonna give up yet. I still think there's a chance to, like, salvage everything. Again, yesterday was the exact day I released the rebooting the channel video in 2018, which, for those that don't know, immediately followed like a really consistent upload schedule. So if it happened then, it could happen again. What I will say though is let me vote for overpowered. What I will say though is essentially it's not looking good right now. The trajectory is currently looking worse than last year somehow. Which is obviously not a good sign. How much was this again? 20. So what it might have to come down to is if the schedule isn't able to revitalize itself before... I give myself until August. Then it might just have to be restructured in its entirety. Now what that means, I have no idea. But it'd basically be a thing to where all this stuff that that should be everyone wants to see or whatever is going to be prioritized, while everything else may slowly but surely just fade away and disappear completely. If the schedule cannot revitalize itself. So what that may entail is plush videos get the primary focus, and survival game sticks around because it's obviously been around. I just realized I don't have any armor, so I'm not doing that. So survival games, because it's been around so long, will stick around. And obviously I enjoy doing the song covers, so they will stick around too, but everything else will either... the frequency of everything else will like diminish completely, or all those other series and the video types will just slowly but surely just fade away. Or get replaced by like a new variant that's easier to manage and work with. So the tier list videos might just fully get replaced by the tier list streams, as an example. The Egg Wars videos, again, the thing is, a lot of this stuff isn't really series, so a lot of it could very well just get axed. And it's not like I'm gonna be getting rid of like a major series or anything, because this stuff wasn't series anyway. So, yeah. But there could be a chance that if the schedule doesn't revitalize itself, that a lot of those iconic, not just series, but video styles may very well just disappear. Besides the ones that I think, besides the ones that I just enjoy the most and want to keep around no matter what. So like, but it might become a thing to where plush videos obviously gets the main focus, but either in between plush videos or in between multiple, you'd get like a survival games episode and a song cover. And obviously, maybe a best of at the end of the year, though I don't know, there might not be enough content for that. And obviously, a stream schedule will remain the same, because all you guys like enjoy the streams the most out of everything besides plush videos anyway. Okay, this is a predicament. I see what you're trying to do. Hello. Hi. My egg. No, you don't. Bye-bye. Can't tell if the increase performance has made my gameplay better or not. Regardless, that is a kill. But again, this is a last resort if the schedule really cannot be revitalized back to where it once was. Again, I don't know if if it's even possible to get like the 2 videos a week schedule back. I think that might very well just be gone for good. Again, unless Let's Plays is able to fill the second video slot. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yikes. Yeah, fuck. That might be it for me. No. I'm dead. What? No. I'm fucked. I'm so done. No. I'm finished. I'm so done. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Where'd this person come from? I got a free weapon. Bro, how far did they go? I mean, regardless, I don't think it matters. Yeah. There we go. No. Fuck. Gaps. Oh wait, that's right. Discounts. Damn it. Rip my egg. Okay. But yeah. This is a last resort type thing. If the schedule never revitalizes itself, I might just have to move to something to where I get content out regardless and make sure it's the stuff that people want to see the most. Again, I might have to sacrifice the other types of content in order to do that. But I'll make sure that if I have to do that, that it will be the stuff that I'll feel the least bad about having to axe. Like, again, because of stuff like Egg Wars and Smash Ultimate or whatever, videos not being series, if I want to do those videos, I technically can. But I don't have to again, they're not series. I don't have to maintain a schedule with them or fucking anything. If I want to post them, I can. If I don't have to. Fuck. Never mind. Totem undying, let's go. Alright, it was a green fucker that destroyed my egg, so... I'm gonna assume they are not at their base currently. Read your message, second derf. I'm gonna try to take out this egg real fast. Let's go. That's what that fucker gets for destroying my egg. Okay. From the Nostalgiags video, thinking about it, just why? Like, I don't even mean to get back on this topic, but just why? I mean, if you want to talk about it, feel free. Again, I'd rather get to talk about this subject done on this stream so that I don't have to talk about it tomorrow. But no, seriously, like, that's my thing. I remember just watching it and just being in such disbelief that all that stuff was, like, real. It's like, did he really... I just... Especially the stuff from Puddle in 2021, I was just like... Wait, did this guy actually think he was gonna get away with lying about knowing about this incident? Did he actually think people were gonna, like, buy that? I just realized this person's a god apple. I'm so dead. Okay. I can't see shit. I have to tweak my monitor brightness because this is ridiculous. I can't see anything. I'm out. Oh no. But no. But again, it's one thing, the fact that it came out that actually, yes, in 2018, he did, like, defend Sean Mays thoroughly. But the fact that there's evidence in 2021 where he, like, denies ever knowing that he was a pedophile is fucking absurd. It's like, he's lying about stuff that is, like, provably false. And he's thinking he can get away with it. That's like that's what the wild part is to me. Like, I don't even know what to say about this. Like, how much of Luigi do you have to be knowing oh, you'd be friends with a predator? I know, right? From his pathetic perspective, I can see why he was friends with Sean in 2018. When you really think about it, Redacted was, like, hated by, like, everyone back then. Sean was one of his only people who, like, actually watched his videos and liked him. So, when you really think about it, it makes sense why he, like, died on the Sean Hill back then. Sean was the only one that gave him a chance. The only one. But again, I actually just got targeted off the bat. That was retarded. But like, you can't even... I mean, the fact that he did like and defend Sean back then is like bad enough. I'm gonna play something else now. The fact that he did like and defend Sean is bad enough, but the thing is, the fact that he lied about it is even worse. Like, he's trying to act like he was never friends with him, ever. Both of them would need help, but we're long beyond that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Sean is just a menace. He needs to be locked up for good. If not in jail, then in a mental institution. He just cannot be around society. And then Redacted... He just needs to leave the internet for good. Never come back. I can't see a way he'd be able to, like, come back. Like, it's so funny that he was threatening Nostalgig into not making his video when... Oh, that's great. Oh no. I guess my main question is just, why does that exist? Why was he fucking dumb enough to, like, say that he never defended a pedophile when there's actual evidence that he did defend a pedophile? It's not even secret evidence either, it's like in my public server. That the other guy archived, that's another thing that pisses me off, is, fuck it, I'll say his name, Ghost Shags. In his video on dub, acted like my server, the logs of my server were like hidden or some shit when my server's public. That was another thing that pissed me off. He framed it as if the stuff in my server wasn't public when it fucking was. Is that a guardian? Am I gonna die? Can I even get out of this? Seriously, what the fuck? Yeah. It is a what the fuck. I don't know how I'm alive after that. Should've seen that coming. But yeah. Again, I don't know how I missed all of that when making my segment for online harassment too. I don't think they're going to say anything, but I'd love to see, like, Ghost and Taylor Ramy try to defend that shit. Yeah. Die on that hill. Go ahead. Go ahead and, like, call me worse after your friend, like, knowingly and intentionally defended a pedophile because he didn't like us. I don't know if I can play this game while talking, but in any case. Like, defend that shit. Like, don't hide away and pretend as if nothing happened. No. These guys are sort of fuck, I know. It's like, don't hide away. Don't pretend like you don't know what just came out. No. Get on your fucking Twitter and fucking say straight up that I stand with Redacted and he did absolutely nothing wrong. Go ahead, do that. Or at the very least, come out and be like, okay, I do not stand by anything. Just saying fucking nothing about it is cowardly as shit. Especially when Ghost Shack was in DMs with me and Puddle. Basically framing his video as if it was gonna prove Dub was a fucking pedophile. Saying it's like, you better pick the right choice when the time comes. And now when the shoe's on the other foot, he ain't saying shit. Not saying a damn thing. Let's get that shit trending. Yeah, bro. Yeah, come on, stand by him. He's your friend, so fucking... If you're gonna, like... fucking pester me and Puddle about Dub or whatever, go ahead, defend your friend. Defend that shit. But of course, they're saying nothing. I wonder why. It's almost as if they know how fucked it is. So they're just hoping that it blows over. Now, I mean, it's just fucking pathetic. Like, if anyone else doesn't want to say anything about some bullshit, fine. But don't come in DMs and pester us being like, make the right choice about whatever Dub supposedly did, when if you're not gonna openly fucking be honest and take a stand against what was in a video about your own friend when you're pestering us about our friend. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like, if you're gonna like pester us into making the right choice, how about you make the fucking right choice? Dub retweeted some weird shit. Redacted defended a literal fucking pedophile. Then tried to pretend that he never did it. Then hid away and lied, tried to frame it as if he was never friends with him or never did any of this or any of that. Lied to everyone's faces for years, only to get caught red-handed. From someone who was friends with a confirmed predator. Yeah, no one's gonna do that. Imagine taking advice from someone who's... Yeah. It's funny that Ghost frames his video as this, like, oh, after this, I'm gonna be done with the drama, and I'm not trying to expose Dub for anything. Yet he's friends with a guy who defended a pedophile. A person who he threw under the bus when I debated him and, like, obliterated him. It's just like, are you kidding? What credibility do you have if you're gonna stand by the guy who literally defended a fucking pedophile? Are you for real? And you're gonna get on our case? Tell us to make the right choice when you're just gonna stay silent when information came out that your friend fucking defended a pedophile? No fucking way. It's like, what the hell? Do any of these people have any kind of consistent fucking moral values or anything? At all? It's just like, wow. Okay. I'm just saying. You just frame it so hard as like, when the time comes, you better pick the right choice. And then the time came, and what did I see in his video? Basically everything we already knew. That's it. And then an interview that I had access to anyway. That's it. Nothing new was found out. It was just more of the same stuff. Minds were not changed. My only real takeaway is, oh fuck, Redacted's making a video on us? God dang it. That was my only takeaway. Oh yeah, and also, you're a piece of shit for framing my server as if the information on it is hidden when it was public. And anyone can go view any of the logs if they want. But aside from that, that was it. And yet, when a video comes out with damning evidence condemning his friend on everything that happened, it still makes him a complete hypocrite. Didn't matter if he was 100% right or 0% right. He's still a hypocrite, yeah. Yeah. Even if he's 100, yeah, even if he was 100% right on everything, he's, and that what Dub did was worse than everyone thought it was. He's still a fucking hypocrite, because he's still saying absolutely nothing about this shit. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I didn't say anything about the video either, but that's because I don't care. And my stance on Dub is, I don't care what he did on Twitter. My thing with Dub is honestly that he's just never around, he's never active. He DMs me once in a blue moon, and that's kind of it. He's clearly not very good with communication, neither am I in fairness, but like... And that's kind of it. I don't think that makes him bad or anything. But he's just kind of like distanced himself, and he's like really bad with communication. But I don't really hold anything against him. It didn't matter if it was true or not. He would have been fucked either way, yeah. Yeah. And when you think about it, we already had evidence that he, like, excused Sean's behavior under the guise of autism. We already had that evidence prior. So even if that was shown, Redacted still would have been fucked anyway, because, like, that's bad. Him debating me over the legitimacy of Puddle's suicide attempt is bad. Him threatening to dox Puddle is bad. Him saying creepy and disturbing shit to my sister is bad. All of that was enough to, like, condemn him. All of that was already enough. The fact that there was even more proof that he was friends with Sean, proof that he outright defended his actions, proof that he outright said, oh, actually, I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he's just a retarded guy that does random stuff. Like, at that point, it didn't fucking matter. Only ever apologizing twice is bad. Yeah. Only apologizing twice. Only in a debate where you got so fucking destroyed that you had to come out and admit, actually, telling this pedophile to make a video on one of their victims is a bad thing to do. I should have never done that. Or yeah, maybe I shouldn't have joked about fucking incest with someone who's 13 years old. Maybe that was also a bad thing to do. Especially if the person is based around Especially if I don't come to the exact person that it's based around, who's like way older and can handle that shit, was already dealing with that shit, and would have at least said, clarified, it's like, no, obviously that's all bullshit. But no, that's not what he did. He went the creep way about it, and got called a creep. Shocker, if you do creepy things, you get called a creep. What a surprise that people, after seeing that, called him a creep. I can't imagine why. I mean, it's such a mystery. My sword's better. Ow. But yeah, all of that stuff was already enough to like condemn him. And again, that's all stuff that Taylor Ramy and Ghost knew about, and yet they still decided to fucking befriend him. Even though he did all of that fucked up shit. And in the video he framed as like, in his video on Dub, he framed it as like, I don't want to hold stuff against, I won't hold stuff against Dub, but meanwhile, unlike his friends who hold stuff against everybody, which is like, no, that's just not true. And if things get held against people, it's because they're bad people. That stuff is not held against Redacted because he's, we just hate him. It's held against him because he's a terrible person who will never get better, shows no signs of ever feeling remorse or sorry about any of the bullshit he did. He just likes to sweep it under the rug as if it never happened. Expects everyone else to be stupid enough to do the same. Pretty much anyone, but at the same time, you don't see people calling me a predator. Yeah. That was stupid too. It's just like, Taylor Ramy segment is just like, oh, because Dub didn't talk to me and wasn't contacting me much, that means suddenly I realized that what he did was bad and he needs to like leave the internet for good. So like, what the fuck is that shit? Does anyone seriously buy that for a second? That he actually, now he's older, he realizes blah 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 blah. I don't buy that for a second. What, because he stopped communicating? When he stopped communicating, literally everyone else just took that as like, okay, we'll just move on. That's it. If he's not gonna hang around, then fine. We're just gonna be off doing our own thing. That's it. That's how that works. Not once did I turn around and be like, actually, all these years later, blah 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 blah, Dub did blah 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 blah, and blah 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 blah. None of that ever happened. Effectively killed Modcast by his own hands, but sure, I'll take that. Exactly. Recognize when I'm wrong. This asshole will never be better. Exactly. Yeah. It's crazy how y'all dealing with a pest while I'm dealing with my own. Yeah. I'm gonna stream, by the way, Gamer91. But no. Yeah, he left that out of his segment too, but yeah, Taylor Ramy is responsible for Modcast basically dying and why Dub distanced himself. Obviously, he's not the entire reason, because Dub already had waning trust issues for reasons. Like, you could say, like, ever since the Flamey debate and all of that, that he just didn't really trust anyone. But he was not nearly as closed off during that period before Taylor Ramy entered the picture and just fucked everything up. Dub was actually around back in like 2019 and 2020 and 2021. And he would actually invite people to his streams. He would join my streams. He would join my premieres. He was an active and one of the best moderators in my Discord server when it was still an active thing. He would actually do collabs with us, and then Taylor Ramy entered the picture and fucked everything up. Then he just isolated himself. Now he's never around. He DMs me once in a blue moon. He never comes to any of my premieres. He wasn't there when the 10-year anniversary was going on. He didn't attend any of those premieres or those streams. He wasn't around. I didn't hear from him again until my PC blew up. And he wanted details on that. That's it. And then Puddle, God, Puddle was probably a lot less active even before then, I think. But again, what basically chased him away was fucking Redacted just kept starting shit. And Ghost Shack and all those people just made my server an absolute hellhole that he didn't want to be around any of it. So he like went off and did his own thing. It's just 3 cons ruining everyone's... yeah. Again, I don't blame or hate or have any animosity towards any of the people that distanced themselves or did stuff like that. Because I know they had their reasons. And ultimately I can understand. Really. Like if I was dealing with that shit, and in some ways I am dealing with that shit, I probably feel the same way. Because it's fucking bullshit. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Oh, my phone's just lagging for some reason. Weird. But yeah. The thing with Taylor Ramy too is like, I won't pretend like I never knew him, but it's just like, at the same time, I don't know when the fuck he entered the picture or what he ever did when he was around. Like, did he ever do anything that was like major at all? Myself, since 2023 for several reasons, but I will never ever associate with these fucks ever again. Yeah. Same here, basically. Again, I completely understand why a lot of people did distance themselves, why Dub did, why Puddle did, why other people as well. I mean, aside from killing Modcast. Yeah, literally, I can't think of anything else Taylor Remy ever did. I know he had a channel. I don't know what his... I think he did streams. That's all I know. I don't think he ever did anything else. He might have been in the VC where I first met Iron, where Iron wanted me to remove Ghost Shack from the server. But that's it. So he's really gonna come on video and pretend like he was like really close with Dub? As if he has any authority to speak on him? Or me, or Puddle, or anyone else for that matter? Are you joking? People only know you as the person that like destroyed Modcast. And that's it. I mean, yeah, he did, but he did buy as a 1K. So, okay, I know the bad things he did. I know those. But I don't know about anything like major he did. Outside of that, I know the bad stuff he did. That's it. Aside from that, I don't think he was ever important. I think he was just always there in the background, and that's kind of it. He was never... He was going to be on Modcast, but he never was. He was a mod on dub streams, but only because Daniel paid for it. He was a... That's it. I mean... What, he was in a couple VCs on my stream from time to time? What else? Like, it's exactly... Like, what the hell else is there? I don't know. Sounds like he was desperate to fit in and be a part of something. Yeah, Taylor Ramy is obviously just a spineless loser that just wants to be a part of a community of any kind. He just wants to feel like he belongs, and when he's not given that attention that he craves, he then hates the person for it. Dub obviously didn't give him that attention he craved. Again, I don't think anyone really gave him that attention he wanted. Besides, like, what, Daniel? I can't even get up. He always seemed like he wanted more, but at the same time, never tried to do anything about it. Yeah. That's what it always came across with a lot of these fucks to me, is like... They obviously wanted more, but they didn't want to try for it. They just seem like they should just have it. They should just be there. When, no, that's not how that works. Do you think I just got to where I was by just being there, doing absolutely nothing? Forcing myself into shit? No. That's not how that works. You don't really get to choose. If you get to that position, you get to that position, but you don't really get to choose whether you do or don't. Circumstances will happen when you get to that, where you get... Again, there are some things you can do to, like, make that more likely. Like, obviously Puddle became friends with Dub because, like, Dub react to his Night Miner video. Like, he made videos about situations that Dub was a part of and got close to him that way. Generally, I don't know why or how I became friends with Dub, honestly. Because all I remember is I annoyed the fuck out of him in DMs and on Twitter in 2017. And then he joined my server, and just out of the blue he decided to like be a really consistent moderator. Aside from that, I don't know. But again, you don't get to choose or pick. It's kind of sad in a way, but also pathetic. Fell out of a tree. No, that's Corson. I'm talking about Dub. Because I was friends with Dub before that. You know. But yeah, just the point is you don't get to choose. Yeah. Yeah, it was Corson, yeah. But the point is you don't get to choose whether you become friends with, whether you becomes friends with, so especially someone like Dub or anyone like that, or Zeke or whoever, just people that are like a bigger deal in the community they're in. You don't get to choose whether you're one of them or not. I didn't set out to become one of those. I just became one because I just stuck around and just made content that a lot of people liked, and again, probably have a lot of it to thank because of Puddle as well, because yeah, it just sort of happens. Yeah, you don't get to pick and choose. The Taylor Ramy was clearly entitled to that. Redacted was entitled to that, obviously, too. His way of getting in with Dub was like becoming the #1 Dub critic or whatever retarded shit he wanted. It's like, and then Ghost's way of doing it was threatening people with like making exposed videos on them and shit. Which, way to prove your point. Way to prove that you're like a person that, way to show that you're a person that people actually want to be around. Yeah. And also bragging about that shit too. In all my years of making videos and being in communities and whatever, not once did I ever like brag about the fact that I was cool with Dub or any of these other people. I never did that. I didn't even really think about that, to be honest with you. Yet that's all people like Redact and Taylor Ramy think about. And again, once they don't get that attention they want, they don't get that recognition they think they are entitled to have, they flip, and then they just become terrible. Or more or less, their true colors start showing. They always were terrible, you just couldn't see it. You're chill, laid back, and never force anything. Come your way, exactly. Yeah. You just don't get to pick and choose that type of thing. all seems even more counterproductive since you're digging up old shit no one cares about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're clearly just stuck in a specific time period. And they're so fucking narcissistic and entitled that they think because they still care and because they always had this fucking inaccurate picture of us in their minds that all we ever did was talk about Redacted and Sean and do drama 24/7, that because we were like that before, that we're still going to be like that now. They're actually the ones that changed. No one else did. When in reality, they're the fucking idiots that are the ones stuck on the old stuff, whereas everyone else has like long moved on. It's called Grove Dumbasses, exactly, yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, you just have to look back and realize, damn. What the fuck was wrong with me? What the fuck was wrong with everyone else? Why did we waste so much of our time in stupid drama? Or if it's not stupid, if it's serious, just why the fuck did I do that? Not an ounce of self-reflection from those people. Not even a little bit. Comes the point you own him. Yeah, exactly. If you just live if you never move on from the past and what happened, you're just gonna be miserable the entire time. Like, do you think Redacted's really actually thrilled or happy with the position he's in? Do you think he's happy that he wasted his chance to make the Turkey Tom video and actually grow his channel? Do you think he's not upset about that? I find that hard to believe. Yeah, exactly. You can't take anything away from people that never had anything. And it's just the type of people, I can't speak for everyone else, but just the type of person I am these days is just very different from what I was in even just 2021 and 2022. Like, the type of person I am these days is just very different. Back then, I used to enjoy watching drama unfold and like trolling or whatever a little bit. I used to anticipate Redacted's videos and how stupid they were and watch him get absolutely obliterated by Puddle. Just, I used to enjoy that type of stuff, but these days I don't care. I feel nothing. Only thing I feel is just disgust at how bad he really was. The fact that he's lied and lied and lied and lied and lied and lied and just never has done nothing but lie about everything. I look back at that server and I just can't believe it turned into the shithole it did. Now granted, at that time I was still posting consistently, so I couldn't always run it 100%. But there's a lot of stuff that slipped through in there that never should have. That if I know now what I do today, if I knew what I know now, I wouldn't let any of that slide. And I obviously won't. Even if people did try to like fucking reignite the drama in the server, I wouldn't let that happen these days. It's just, I don't think there's a single person nowadays that actually cares or is looking forward to Redacted's video, or was even looking forward to Ghost Shack's video. I don't think there was anyone there who did. And everyone I know who talked about it made it abundantly clear that they didn't care. I liked Nostalgic's videos. Particularly obviously the Redacted one he did recently and the one on Sean. But I like them in the sense that they're more of a retrospective. Well, obviously there's a bit more to the second one, but I like them more as a retrospective of like, this is a look back at the past and just like, wow, how crazy. But not in a sense it's just like, oh, this is the next part in the next saga of Redacted versus no. We've grown up, they haven't. Probably never will yet. Thing was, you were younger back then too. Which is, yeah. The only ones that were like really adults then, that were part of this whole thing was like when it first started was just Dub. And then obviously Puddle was an adult later on. And yeah, once we hit 2020 I was an adult too, but still. But it's just, everyone else wasn't an adult, and they did stupid things because like they were young. They did things they regret and would rather not look back on. I mean, Nostalgic's a perfect example. I could not stand him when he first came around. But clearly he realized his wrongs and grew from what happened back then and was able to like move on with his life and become a lot better. Redacted had all the opportunity in the world to do that. But he just couldn't let go of that resentment. And now, he never will. He's blown every single chance he's ever had. He's hated by like most of the people who know of his existence. And the only people he's not hated by aren't really people that are well-liked themselves. What people wanted to circuit Tom, yeah. He had an opportunity to like put out a video and become like a respected commentary YouTuber or whatever. He had that opportunity. But he blew it. He became a fucking laughingstock because he couldn't stop talking about us. People that have no relevance to whatever the fuck he was doing. Like, he blew it. And he blew it bad. I started hearing about him in areas where I never thought I would. I remember watching Augie streams and randomly out of nowhere he would talk about how shit Redacted is. It was funny as fuck, but I'd just be like, that really just says it all. I'm hearing outside of areas that aren't related to our circle about how bad he is. That's his own, exactly, and it's his own fault. He has no one to blame but himself. He could never own up to anything or move on from the things he did or the things anyone else did, and they now haunt him. And they will continue to haunt him. Even if he puts out this video, which I don't think he will because I'm not sure what he can say after being exposed for, like, defending a pedophile. It's not going to satisfy him. It's not going to go the way he wants. He's not going to get the reignited drama he's anticipating. He's not going to get the puddle response video he wants. It's over. It's over, and he doesn't want it to be over. He desperately doesn't want it to be over, but it is. He thinks it's 2019. He thinks Nostalgic is an Ulta puddle and just the same person he was back then who was like annoying as fuck. No one's gonna care about his video because no one likes him. Then he was proven dead fucking wrong. It's gotten to the point where it's just sad. Because when you really think about it, Redacted at the very beginning was just annoying. He was just stupid, he was annoying. He annoyed the hell out of Dub. He made 100 videos on him and me and Puddle and whatever else. He was obsessed. He'll be known as just some asshole, yeah. And then you go to the comment section of these videos and stuff too. That's probably got to be the most demotivating thing for him. Because everyone in the comments is just like, wow, I don't know who this is, or wow, it's been forever since I heard that name. That's got to be the most crushing thing of all. Knowing that, no, you're not as important as you think you are. People don't care about your controversies or drama or shit. No, people don't care if you're the Jeffy has got account or not. You're talking to a brick wall. Laughable, and he could have come back from that. Yeah. That just goes to show you should never, like, dwell on old drama or let it control you. Because if you did, then that's just a miserable existence. But again, way too many people run into that issue where they get called out for stuff and they're never able to move past it. They just seethe about it until the end of time. Again, some of them do eventually move on, but we're now going on the 3rd year since after all the drama ended. And the 6th year since it originally started, and he still hasn't changed. He still hasn't moved on. He still won't admit that he did all this bad stuff. And the only stuff he will admit to doing is the stuff that he got pinned down on. I just look at that stuff and just think to myself, thank God I didn't end up in that position. Thank God most of the people who were part of that moved on. Come on. One thing we can give him credit for is that he was a public example of how not to be a person, yeah. We watched him grow into just this reprehensible piece of fucking garbage. Like, he started out as just this kid who was, like, annoying. And then he grew into this just horrible person. And just, he got worse and worse and worse and worse. And if he still continues to choose hanging around, there will come a day where he wrongs someone else and then gets fucked over because of that. Gets put on blast because of that. It would only be a matter of time, especially if he continues to stick around. He's just that fucking terrible. Made a video on both Sean and Redacted. I hope the entire situation gets dropped. Yeah. I think it will. Redact is gonna try to keep it alive for as much as he possibly can, but no one's going to like buy into his shit. Like, Nostalgic clearly did his videos because he wanted to clear the well, he did a Sean video because he wanted to bring awareness to him, but he did the Redacted video both for bringing awareness, but also clearing up his lies. I don't think he's gonna convert his channel into the Sean and Redacted hub. I think he's just making a few, those two videos, and he's probably going to move on. And continue with his SMG4 content or whatever. would, yeah. Gonna make a video on Taylor or whatever too. He was, but people didn't get back to him on it, I don't think. So he wasn't sure what direction to take it. Whether he will still or not, I don't know. If he does, that's probably gonna be the last SML community drama video he ever makes. Unless he ever goes through with making the Sean video, but I don't know if he will. I think he above everyone else wants to move on. I think he saw with his chart videos that his channel can still be successful without drama, so he doesn't want to like be trapped in a cycle of doing all this shit again. He's not the only one. I think literally everyone who was ever involved in that stuff, whether it's me, whether it's Puddle, whether it's Dub, whether it's Corson, whether it's Random, everyone wants it to be over. The only ones that don't are the ones on the receiving end. Your Redacteds, your Taylor Rammies, your Ghost Jacks. I don't know if I'm winning this. I'm a few hearts down. Oh, yep. That's combos for sure. GG. Yeah. The thing with Puddle especially is I don't think he's ever gonna like acknowledge any of this petty shit again, because like it's not even like the new shit is coming out anymore. It's like being a dead horse for what? For more people clown on you and dig yourself further into a hole? Yeah. This is like, what do you have that these days that's worth talking about? What is there? Ghost's excuse was that Dub was still retweeting stuff on his account, but what is Redacted's excuse? What is his excuse for making a new video? Besides still being upset over online harassment too. I don't think he has one. It's blatantly transparent what the intention is with all this shit. Sister of Soccer. God, I hope he doesn't still include that. If he does make a video. He apologized to me for that. So if he includes that, he's a fucking liar. That was what he apologized for in the debate, so if he includes that in his video, he's a fucking liar. But again, we need to remember that this is Redacted. He sucks at making videos. He never has time, clearly, to make videos, so even though he's threatening to make this one, there's a high chance it will never come out. And if it does, it will be years past when people already don't care now, but years and years later, no one's gonna care even remotely. Oh my god, of course. Petty because he killed Modcast himself, yeah. Taylor's just petty and pathetic and needs to hang around people that hate us because it makes him feel better about himself. bring a younger sibling into, yeah. It's not. And that's what he apologized to me for in the debate. So if he includes that in his video, that's just going to make him look bad. It's like, again, I don't think his video can come out now because, like, what did his video include that hasn't already been debunked or something he hasn't apologized for? He can't say he never defended Sean because he did. Provably defended Sean. Staljag showed all the proof. It's over. He can't. He's never beaten those allegations now. He can't prove that he's not behind. He wasn't behind the Jeffy's God account because there's no way he can prove it. He has no evidence. He has nothing to suggest that he isn't. His only thing is like, oh, I don't promote my videos in DMs. Okay, anything else? Back home, we said there, yeah. Yeah. Discuss it on his talk shit that never happened, just like everything else in his life, yeah. It's just, she didn't do anything to anyone, she was just there, yeah. Thing is, during that period too, she was like a nobody. She wasn't involved in anything at all. She was like, what? She featured in some of my videos. She had her own channel that no one watched. She was not in the community at all. She was only a moderator on my server, I guess, or admin, excuse me. That's it. She wasn't involved with anything really. That just goes to show how long ago that was. Because she's like gone far past where a lot of like she surpassed anything Redacted ever did in the span of like a few months or whatever. Anything he ever did, she surpassed in like a few months. Hell, he's been past it for a while. She's doing better than almost all of them. Yeah, the only one that's, I'd say, probably does better on average, even though he has less subs, is Staljag. Like, that's kind of it. She's doing better than literally everyone else for the most part. Besides like Nostalgic and I guess Dub, but I won't really recount him. It kind of goes back to his deadass mentality of what he said back in Destruction Stream. If you're connected to someone in some way, then you must like everything they like. Yeah, Yeah, he did say that, didn't he? Really just dumb. I think he really is just that dumb. Again, some of this stuff, I think he genuinely is just that fucking stupid. A lot of it is lies, but a lot of it is stupidity also. That's bullshit. You know what's even funnier too, beyond all of that, just the fact that my sister surpassed anything he's ever done. Fucking Marvel has surpassed anything he's ever done. Literally. This was a guy that at one point bragged about how he was in a new community, he was getting a lot of new fans, and he was gonna tell all these people about us so that they'd make videos on us or whatever the fuck. In the end, he amounted to fucking nothing. He hyped himself up to be just this fucking amazing YouTuber. When in reality, all he ever was the guy who made the skip dip video. And home videos on dub. Can't forget that part. I'd say you might as well just buy a new channel, 1K subs, and restart. Wait. Yeah, his friend already did that. Funny thing is, he did that and it still didn't work. His channel's still dead as fuck. These are people that call my channel dead as fuck, and their channels are like non-existent. Bro's first notorious video was him playing some shitty ass Roblox ripoff game. Yeah. What the fuck was it? Pixel Gun 3D or some shit? One time or begged for it or something. I don't know if he was being serious about that. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, nope. Whoa. Yikes. Motherfucker blew himself up. Why do I even bother? God. The two obviously aren't comparable, but Redacted and Sean live like the most pathetic, lamest, worst lives. God, imagine like being hated by literally everyone, including your fucking idols. Sean's hated by GameCube Dude, who was his idol. Redacted's hated by Turkey Tom, which is his idol. It's just like, in all of these years, Well, we all know why Sean never... Sean's incapable of self-awareness or fucking anything. I don't think he's mentally capable of anything beyond what he is. But not in all of these years did Redacted ever turn around and say, maybe I'm the problem, maybe I'm the one that... There's a reason people don't like me. Same with Taylor Ramy, same with Ghost, all of them do that shit. And instead they turn around and it's just like, have you ever wondered why people don't like you? No, actually. Maybe because that's not fucking true. Yeah, I saw that too. Be a good... If I said this would make a good movie script, wouldn't make a good movie script, yeah. It would. I hope this person doesn't... God dang it. Well, hopefully they enjoy dying immediately after me. Yeah, it's so fucking hypocritical, too. Of, like, Ghost to go in DMs and... Like, what did he say? I think he basically went in Puddle's DMs and called him, like, a lolcow, which is fucking ridiculous. And try to turn it back on him is just like, have you ever wondered why people don't like you? It's just like, are you kidding? Name me the people that like you first. I'm waiting. I mean, really, outside of the server stuff, I don't really know anyone who really knows or cares about Ghost Shack whatsoever. He said that shit to Puddle on his dub video. He did. I didn't see if it made it in, but in that call, Ghost basically said, Dub asked like, okay Ghost, why do you have a problem with my friends? Which obviously is referring to me and Puddle there. And then Ghost basically says something along the lines of, I think they're terrible people, I think they're worse than you. I don't know that made it into the video, but it was in but it was in that interview where Ghost like basically brings up how we're basically worse, and then Dub's like, well, why are they worse? And he goes on this tangent about how we're terrible people and how we don't ever forgive anyone for their past mistakes. In a long ass comment reply. I probably saw that, yeah. Yes, I did. I did see that. Ever did was cut your hair. Yeah, it's hard to think of things I did, honestly. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that made the video, but that part of the interview, there is that part of the interview where he's basically just like, oh, Puddle, Luigi Channel and Puddle are actually worse than you. They won't forgive people for their mistakes, and Puddle's especially bad because he calls people out on Twitter. I'm just like, are you fucking joking? That makes him bad? What on earth? And that was really the whole angle of the video. There was so much other stuff that people thought was going to be in it. Like, I thought Zeke was going to be in it, based off of everything I was hearing, and Puddle told me, Ghost Jack told him in DMs, but no, not at all. It was just shit we already knew about Dub, and then a shout out to Redacted's whatever fucking god-awful video he had planned on us, and that's it. And also he insinuated the entire time is, oh, Dub's bad, but I believe in forgiveness, and I think he can change. And I give him props, but his friends are worse. It's just like, what the fuck? I just hear that, it's just like, what did I do? What did I do that was bad? Can't blame Puddle as Jeffy is God. Yeah. Who had no reason to exist. Expect to give Taylor and Redacted a tuggy under the table to boost their channels. Yeah. What did we learn? Oh, Dub was still using the account. Was he liking any of the really bad shit? Still, not really. Some questionable things, but the really bad shit was like well over. Anything else? No. You had to put my server in there and frame it as motherfucker literally archived my fucking Discord logs in a public server. It's like, are you kidding? And you wonder why I don't like you? Like, what? Wonder why I didn't want to talk to you before this video came out? Because I just assumed he was gonna like screenshot all the shit I said and put it in his stupid ass video like he did Puddle. You just can't make it up. Totally reasonable. What do you mean? I know, right? It's very reasonable that I had to be put on blast and my server had to be framed as if it's like this hidden thing that no one can access, but it's full of juicy secrets. Well, technically it was, but not the secrets that Ghost was like looking for. More so the secrets of, hey, your friend defended a pedophile. But still. Whole thing strikes me as scummy too, because Ghost was like framing it in DMs with Puddle and me that, oh, this is just going to, I'm just going to make this video and it's going to be over. I don't have any issues with you. Meanwhile, doing all this terrible shit. Telling people that he apparently has no issues with me, yet telling Puddle in DMs is like, Luigi's a fucking idiot, and he always has been an idiot. It's like, oh, okay. Fuck you too. I think twice before I ever think about letting that guy back into my server, much less my channel or anywhere else. Being biased is not the same thing as being a critic, yeah. Exactly. I mean, the whole thing was just dishonestly framed. And not to mention, basically everything he told Puddle and DMs was a fucking lie. The only thing I think was true is that he didn't call Dub a pedophile in the video. Yet you saw he was also liking comments that were calling him a pedophile. So what the fuck does that tell you? I don't know. This was the last thing I wanted to deal with this year. Was more retarded old drama coming back to the forefront because some people just can't grow up and move on. But sure enough, that's exactly what happened because of course that's what happened. Again, I don't really care that much. I guess my main thing is I just didn't want it to really cause issues for like Dub or Puddle. But it seems like Dub's handled it well. So, and I don't think me and Puddle really have anything to worry about now because Nostalgic's video, basically, they were all made for each other, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't typically care who people associate with or whatever, but if you're somebody that's willing to like associate or be friendly with someone who harassed my sister and asked her some fucking weird ass creepy questions and also literally defended a pedophile and told Sean to make a video, told that pedophile to make a video on my sister, then no. No. I don't want people like that on this channel or in my servers or fucking anywhere. Fuck that. That shit crosses a line. Night Miner and Omega don't? Like why? I don't know. I mean, Night Miner, hear about ever these days. Is he also still fucking obsessed? I wouldn't be surprised, but god dang, like why? Who's the other guy? John Mego X-Man. John Mego X-Man. Like, you do know these guys are unhinged too, right? Yeah. Literally all these people suck. All of them. There's not a single one of them that are like normal or okay. They all suck. For one reason or another. Redacted sucks because he's done weird and fucking creepy shit that he should have known better than to do. He's also defended a pedophile, literally. Taylor Amy's done a lot of fucked up shit. Some of it's literally illegal. Mego X-Man is a fucking creep as far as I'm concerned. Based on everything I've heard from him and seen from him. He's also very spineless, just like Taylor Amy is too. Night Miner, from what I remember, was just unhinged as fuck. I like how John just kind of gave up on his podcast. Good, no one was watching that shit. I didn't like that guy from the jump. From day one, I thought he was fucking weird. Knowing what I know now about him is just like, yeah. I was right to always be wary of him. The only one that I ever give a pass to regarding all that is Rick, because he genuinely wasn't thinking straight and just thought it was cool to like be around those people for a brief while, but then realized that was retarded. There's not a single other person who did that shit that doesn't suck. But yeah. I'm gonna be chasing this person forever. It's just, you lose the benefit of the doubt when you like start backing up or like hanging out with people that are objective pieces of shit that have done a lot of fucked up wrong things. People that put more into rambling shit on X than actually do anything about it. Yeah. That's exactly what they are. They talk all this shit on fucking Twitter. And it never amounts to anything. It's never anything, ever. That's all they do. Which literally all that can be ended if you just fucking block them or mute them or whatever else. Ignore their existence. This is kind of... I shouldn't have gotten in the water, damn it. That's all they do, is just argue on Twitter all day. But if you block them or mute them, that's it. They can try making alts to like reply to you, but those are just gonna be blocked too. You can get your 5 seconds of like satisfaction by posting about how you were blocked, but after that, what else is there? I'm sure Ghost felt so great after like me and Puddle blocked him for like 5 seconds and then realized, wait, I can't annoy them anymore, damn it. I don't know. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to just... I already couldn't stand these people before, but I'm starting to not stand them just because they won't shut the fuck up or move the fuck on. Like, really. It's not really, oh, you annoy me because of all the bad stuff you did. That's just the reasons why I don't like you, but like, no, you annoy me because you are fucking weird as shit and you won't move the fuck on. Like, God, did you not do anything the last 3 years? Asshole, frog asshole, British asshole, Lego asshole, do you see a pattern yet? Yeah. And there's probably more of them, but they're so irrelevant and they're literal no-names. That I wouldn't even be able to tell you who they are. Those are just the main 4 I'm aware of. But again, the fact that there's more than just those 4 is fucking sad. Alright. It's not unexpected, but that's the sad part too. Another thing that's particularly pathetic about all this, not that it's serious, but it's just like, why do you care so much? It's just for some reason fucking Redacted and Ghost Shack like really zone in on like music tastes as like a reason to hate someone. Like anytime they get into a conversation with Puddle or me, that's always brought up. Ghost Shack's the same fucker who on the day of the anniversary of Chester's passing, he like disrespected the fuck out of him in my server, which was so fucking tone deaf. But Puddle Mud's great. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what someone does or doesn't like, music taste is not a reason to like hate someone or criticize them. Regardless of band or artist or whatever. I mean, I don't love Puddle of Mud, but they're decent. But yeah, I don't understand why someone liking there, just any music in general, but specifically like. Sure, I get it. Maybe if someone unironically like Lonze or some crap like that, that's objectively obviously bad in every possible way. Like, sure. But Puddle of Mud's like was like a really huge band at one point that had a lot of big singles and stuff. That I imagine sold like millions of fucking copies of their albums and shit. So it's not like he's saying he likes some no-name fucking trash thing. So I really don't get it. Metallica a bit. I don't know why I should get flamed for it. Yeah, and I like Linkin Park, which Ghosts like makes fun of me for. I like Godsmack. I like... Those are the main two. I like Boston. I don't see what's really funny about that. I don't really see what's funny about Puddle liking like Puddle of Mud or Avril Lavigne or Linkin Park or Godsmack or Shinedown or Eagles, etc. Yeah. It's not really funny. It's also not a point of any kind of criticism either. It's like you bring every time you bring that up, it just makes you look petty as hell. And it's just like, you think I care? You think anyone cares? Why can I not hit this guy? Oh, I'm gonna die. It's like, do you think anyone actually cares? Do you think I get like upset? Do you think being told that's gonna make me not want to listen to like Linkin Park or Godsmack? Obviously not, because like I still play their music all the time, and I went to see Godsmack live months ago. Rest in peace, Smash Mouth lead singer, by the way. Yeah. It's also hypocritical on Redacted's end too, because after he was corrected on who Puddle Mud was, he was like, oh, they're actually great. And then months later he's like, oh no, they're terrible, because he doesn't like Puddle. Ghost Shack's angle seems to just be like, he hates music, which, okay bro. Cool. Yeah. I'd like to think those posts aren't serious, but I remember Paul showed me a screenshot of the DMs he had with Ghost Shack, and it literally opened up with, well, if you didn't have such shit music taste, I wouldn't have had to make a video on you. Which he didn't. He made a video on dub. So it's like, well, if you didn't have such shit music, I wouldn't have. And I just read that, it's just like, are you serious? Are you actually kidding me? be on these guys, yeah. It's... You just gotta wonder how their brains function. How they live the way they do with all that fucking anger and bullshit. Just angry at literally everything, even shit that doesn't matter. Just hate everything. For God knows what reason. I mean, I hate Redacted's videos because they're objectively awful, but it doesn't really go much further than that for me. I don't, like, spend all day every day talking about how bad they are. Yeah, Ghost Shack and Redacted act like Puddle's videos are the worst things of all time. And how his music taste is the worst of all time. It's just like, bro, grow the fuck up. Literally. It's just, I just can't believe that anyone would care about that type of superficial shit more than anything else. Not that it's impossible to believe, but I fuck. But again, I don't think he cares. In fact, he posted a thing on his other account, his Pizza Killer Hut throwaway account, basically making it clear that he doesn't care. And he's not ashamed of his videos or his music taste or anything. So it's just like, what do they think they're accomplishing? It's just like, is this supposed to be serious or not? We call that pride. Yeah. I mean, we're not the ones constantly upset or seething over stuff that happened 5 years ago. Like, at all, so I think we're the ones faring way better. Like, it's just to a point where it's like, am I supposed to take this seriously? Are you actually calling me and Puddle? Did we actually do something? Or do you just hate us because petty reasons? Because stupid reasons that literally cannot be changed? Or even if they could be changed, like, why would they be changed? It's like, okay, you don't like my videos, whatever, I'm not changing how they're made because one person doesn't like them. Okay, you don't like Puddle's videos, cool, they're not being changed because other people do. How about focus on some actual bad stuff? Oh wait, can't, because what the fuck did I even do? Meanwhile, they're all covering for a guy that defended a pedophile. So, what authority, what morals do they even fucking have in the first place? I'd say none. No, you don't. Ugh. Bunch of clowns. True! They are. They just get enjoyment off of being mad at stuff that happened 5 years ago and trying to make everyone's lives a living hell. That's all they enjoy. And that's particularly why I couldn't stand them. Because, like, I didn't think it was fair to, like, ban them outright unless they absolutely did something bad, but just the vibe I always got is they were just never serious. They just never felt real. Like, they were always just doing shit to piss people off and nothing more. You couldn't have a fucking real conversation with them to save your life. They just fucking troll and insult and cause a bunch of shit. Get mad every time people would actually like discuss stuff they liked or cared about instead of talking about drama. Like every time the conversation in my server would shift to like stuff that wasn't drama related, Ghost would like flip the fuck out and always try to get the topic back on redacted. Every time. But buddies forever, yeah. I remember another thing, petty thing Redacted did, is when he was briefly in my server in 2020. Everyone wanted to like enter the voice chat to listen to music. It was like me, it was Puddle, it was a few others, it was Ghost, it was Redacted, it was Wolf, I think. And every track that was added to the list that Redacted didn't like, he'd just skip every time. That's how fucking petty he was. Every time he would just skip. Everyone. Motherfucker skipped his world. Like, really? He kept doing it so much that he literally broke the bot. And I think that was the last time the music chat like channel was ever used. Alright. Just goes to show how fucking pathetic and petty all of them are. Actually went on for a lot longer than I anticipated. But I did have things to say. Or Predator interchangeably whenever it works for them. Yeah. Yeah. Calling everyone pedophiles because why not? Just why not? And then getting mad when the same's done to them. Accusing me of having my server always be about drama when they're the ones that like make it like that when everyone's trying to not have it be like that. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm not jumping there. Actually, I might not have a choice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off soon, because again, I didn't intend to stay on for that long. Because again, I will be streaming tomorrow, and the day after doing Thousand Year Door, finally. And then whenever I can, I want to do Dark Moon directly after. And I'll have to figure out what to do after that. Oh, I'm gonna take so much damage. But yeah. I just didn't want to bring any of this shit up tomorrow. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it. I don't know when though, or when I'll be able to stream it. But I do want that to be the next stream series after Thousand Year Door ends. This guy has netherite armor. I don't think I can compete. Or maybe? But yeah, obviously because of the PC stuff and whatnot, and because I haven't even started Thousand Year Door yet, haven't been able to get Dark Moon. But I do want to get it and stream that after I'm done with Thousand Year Door. Yeah. What are the other ones? Mario and Luigi comes out November or October, which one? I know it's closer to the end of the year. I think the Mario Party one's next year. And I can't remember what else there was. So I'm familiar with as of right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's basically everything. I wanted to say, or can say. I hope that after this, I never have to acknowledge any of this stuff again. I hope it finally ends, or at least everyone makes it end, regardless of who tries to keep it going. Because I know everyone else I speak to does not care, and I definitely do not care, so it is perfect to just end here. That will never amount to anything, and they did it to themselves exactly. Yeah. Ghost seems to be the only one that says he wants to move on. I'm not sure if I believe that, but I hope he keeps to that. Cause yeah, I'm just not in the mood. Especially when I have to like fix up the channel and get it on a good schedule. Again, I'm not in the mood to like get caught up in some cancer drama shit years after it mattered. I can picture it now if that video ever comes out. The comment section is literally just gonna be, you defended Sean and where's the Turkey Tom video? That's really all it's gonna be. It's gonna have nothing to do with fucking anything else. Because that's how long it's been and that's how much people don't care. Don't matter, none of this matters, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got my own stuff to worry about. Now that I got this new PC, I need to really start getting this channel back on track. I'm not sure what the first video, because the key boy cover was months in advance. I'm not sure what the first video was back. Originally I wanted it to be a plush video, but that fell through because of the idea I was working with. But obviously stream schedule is going back to what it was, regardless on if any fucking drama continues or not. I'm not acknowledging it. This is the only stream because clearly people wanted to talk about it today, so I was set up, fuck it, let me get everything I want to say about it out, and then just move on. The streams are back to their normal schedule. Again, I'm not sure what the first video back with this new PC is going to be. It might be the first Sonic Battle episode, I don't know. I want to try something where the Let's Play runs, uploads come out on Monday and then the regular videos on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'd be able to maintain. Maybe I won't be able to promise it's consistent every week, but at least something like that, to where you know when to expect the Let's Play episodes and you know when to expect the regular videos. Just Watch videos obviously still gonna be hopefully Saturday. I might record one after I get off here, I don't know. Depends on if I'm feeling up to it. I'll definitely record one tomorrow though, that's for sure. Okay. I'm gonna take off now. I guess I had a let's say too. I'm not sure when I'll be in another stream since I transitioned myself from the internet. But continue on doing what you love. Peace. Alright, see you later, Durf. Thanks for stopping by, grip shit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna play like 1 or 2 more games and I'm gonna call it. Get something to eat. Relax. Probably save my reaction recordings for tomorrow. yeah, like I said, it's not too late to fully revive the schedule yet. So I'm still gonna try to pursue that. Again, if it ever comes down to where I'm gonna have to like do an entirely different approach, and I'll figure that. God dang it. Okay, I'll do that. But I don't think now is that time. I think we still have enough time left to recover. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this VOD public or not. Depends on how many playbacks it has. Because we'll be live tomorrow anyway. And the day after, like I said before, obviously. Yeah, so. I don't know, I just hate that it had to hit now. When all this other shit was going on. But again, I don't care ultimately. It's just the same old shit from back then that literally doesn't matter. And I will leave the stream not... I will leave the stream and completely forget about everything I said. Because that is how much I don't care. Oh, I might watch the stream back just see how the audio was, see if I need to make any tweaks or anything. Sometimes with new PCs I have to tweak the microphone shit. But it looks like all my presets and everything stuck around. So maybe I don't have to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the plans there. I'll have to figure everything else as it comes. Because I know we're closing in around the time I said Secrets of Reality was supposed to drop. And when I'm supposed to do the Linkin Park project. Might have to do a different one if I'm not able to get the main idea for it done in time, but we'll see. Obviously still have to get plush videos out and stuff. But I'll figure that out. I still think there's a chance to like salvage things, so. And now with this new PC I don't really have an excuse to not try, so. The other one I had to hold stuff back because of the fact it was so old, and there's some things I just flat out could not record. This one's a different story. Can I get one win, please? No, I'll do one last game on Lifeboat, and then I'll end off. We've been going live for nearly 4 hours, okay. Wow, I almost did a full-length stream tonight without intending to. Now clearly, not just me, but a lot of people had a lot to get off their chest regarding this bullshit, so better do it now than do it tomorrow, where all the main people who are there for Smash are going to be watching, and then they're going to hear that and probably click off because like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Because, oh yeah, no one outside of those few people care. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's all the stuff I had to figure out. Again, I wanted to wait out this drama stuff first before I did anything. Now, obviously, I wanted to wait until I knew something about the PC situation before I particularly started like thinking about working on like the playing all Mario games challenge video or whatever. Because I knew that other PC wasn't gonna be able to handle it. But now that I have this new one, maybe I'll be able to do that now this year. Maybe I'll wait a bit longer. I don't know. I got so lucky I didn't die there. But yeah. Yeah. I'll figure everything out in due time. Right now, I just gotta focus on getting that first video out. Getting back to recording consistently, and obviously the streams this week. And that'll be that. Alright. Barely have food supply. Okay. Looks like everything's been running very well. I didn't really do much tweaking to any of the settings. The only thing I had to do was re-implement my face cam because for some reason my original presets were not showing up for that. I had to re-implement it. But it's working well, so I don't know if the sizing is proper or not. Sure, it's decent enough, but I'll fix it if I need to. Everything else seems to be fine. Chat's showing up and everything. All the presets and everything, all my hotkeys is still there. So yeah. Guess we're going to deathmatch now. and that's gonna be where I call it after this game. I imagine I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, never mind. There we go. I think I'm good to actually. Okay. Here we go, and that person's barely has any. Both of these people actually barely have anything, really. Oops. GG, and that's where I'm gonna call it. 4 hours and 22 minutes, nearly full length, not quite. A lot longer than I thought I was gonna be on tonight, so I'll take that. 56 playbacks. Yeah, I'm gonna put this all unlisted. But yeah. Fun, decent return stream before we really get back into the swing of things. Yeah, I'm gonna go get off now and relax and stuff, you know. So, having all that said, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. See you guys tomorrow for Smash Ultimate, Minecraft, and whatever else. Whatever I decide to do. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to relax and forget about all the stuff I discussed on stream today, because that is how much I do not care. Goodbye, Luigi fans! Yeah, I'm just gonna hit stop.